Hello, good morning. Hey, DJ. As much as I hate FF games, I actually want to play this one. Why do you want to play this one, and why do you hate FF games? So, two questions. Why do you hate FF games, and what makes this one different? The story sounds like it could be good. You hate turn-based. Okay. Fair enough. Turn-based combat is not for everyone. I've actually never made it all the way through this game. I've tried to play it on multiple occasions. I think the first time I tried to play it, I had a technical difficulty and lost my save or something. Like a third into the game, maybe more. So that was a bummer. That was a long time ago, though. Emulation has come a long way since then. These pre-rendered videos were pretty impressive for their time, but the resolution is quite low, and the video codec's not the best either. Yeah, it's definitely less than 480p. Sure is dark. Guess nobody's here yet. I am using 4 times resolution on the actual 3D graphics, though. So the character models mainly. And some of the objects in the game. But a lot of it is like a pre-rendered image, basically, that the 3D characters get mapped on top of. Let's light the candle. And our character name is Zidane. You sure are late. Sorry, so where's the boss? Ain't here yet. Oh no, it's a real dragon. Dragon these nuts across your face. Yeah, we sure got him good there. This intro sequence is pretty much unfailable. You can just hold the attack button. Don't have to do anything. I did steal a wrist from him, though. I think that's a piece of equipment. Hey, fools. You're looking a lot better. Gwahaha. Let's start this meeting already. So I'm not recording this for YouTube because I was enjoying Mother 3. I really like making YouTube content if the game is really good and stuff. I love reading all the dialogue, and I am really happy with the result of that playthrough. But it also drains my energy like crazy. I'm so tired. I feel overworked from playing Mother 3. So I'm not going to be reading every piece of dialogue in this game. I'll read some of it if I think it's relevant. And I'm not recording for YouTube. So we are Tantalus, an infamous band of daring thieves. We're heading to the Kingdom of Alexandria to kidnap Princess Garnet. We're about to dock. We're gonna put on some costumes and perform a play called I Want to Be Your Canary, which is a weird name for a play. Marcus is playing the lead. The kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. He's gonna distract them with Oglops, which are some bug creatures. And we could pretend to be really dumb here and say that we want to kidnap the queen, but it is actually Garnet. There's a lot of cinematics at the start of this game, if I recall correctly. And there's a bit of character switching as well. We're now playing as Vivi, the Black Mage. A very mysterious character. We don't know much about them at all. And if I recall correctly, Vivi wants to go and see the play in Alexandria. One fun fact, though, the way that Vivi looks is extremely similar to how black mages have looked in throughout every Final Fantasy game, basically, since the first one. The very first one on the NES had black mages, and they looked pretty much like Vivi. But of course, in a lower resolution sprite, not a 3D model. There's been many games where black mages looked like this. Are you alright? You dropped your tickets. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, we bump into a rat person. Rat kids. Get out of my way. Honorable nobles. Alexandria is this way. Castle Alexandria is this way. We'll be busy tonight. It'll be the last time we'll be so busy. Why is that? There's a red mage. I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. I should be happy. Maybe because you're a red mage and can never learn the best white or black magic spells, you'll forever be A jack of all trades and a master of none. Red mages kind of suck, honestly. Oh, what is this? Found some money on the floor. I'll take that. Maggie has to get back to work. Tell us how you really feel about red mages. I believe I just did. What are you? Hippol. Nobles are so spiffy. Oh, what is this? More gil on the floor. I'm rich. Doug, good afternoon. So we could buy stuff, but I don't think we'll be needing items in the near future. Oh, and this is... I think the controls got inverted between the X and the circle button in this game from previous FF games, so cancel is the opposite of what I'm used to. Cancel and confirm got switched. So that's gonna take some getting used to. How'd you get a ticket? Wait. I have to get my ticket stamped. Right. Let's do that. Show ticket. There's something odd about it. It's a fake! Oh no. How are we gonna get into the show now? I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now. I got a goblin card, and a fan card, and a skeleton card. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck. So there's a card game in this game. I think it's called Tetra Master, maybe? Something like that. Tetra Mage. Tetra Master. I don't remember how the card game mechanics work, though. No vacancies. Quite sorry. City people are so scary. Indeed. Fishman! Hey you, fishy fella. Who are you? No vacancies. Ah. Another hippo person. There's so many weird animal creatures in this. It's never really explained, I think, why there's so many animal races in this world. But they're all just kind of coexisting. It's very different from FF7, at least, and definitely very different from FF8, which is more of a realistic-looking game. Or tried to be. Is it the first time? I believe I covered this in the starting soon screen or just after, but I'll repeat it. I've played this before and bounced off it a few times. I had a technical issue the first time I played it. That was many years ago. So I lost my save and I just stopped after that. So I've never fully finished this game, but I've played quite far into it. Oh, there's a statue. Is it the first time for animal creatures? Not quite. There have been animal creatures in Final Fantasy games. In previous Final Fantasy games as well. But not to this extent, I think. This is when they started to go really crazy with all the animal creatures everywhere. And so many different species of them as well. Like humanoid animals. Synthesist. Taking the wife to the theater, sure. Enjoy the play. Oh. Wait, that's the statue? Bonk. I distracted him by falling over. You made me miss, you little klutz. Wow. I'm so sorry I exist. It's been a long day. There's the rat kid again. Hey, you shrimp. You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't ya? Are you Alleyway Jack? Do I look like that loser? But I'll let you in to see the show if you become my slave. Alright, I'll gladly become your slave, random rat kid. First assignment is lookout duty. We just stand here and see if anyone's coming. Yeah, it's clear. Engage according to mission parameters. He's a thief. Excuse me, but is your name Alleyway Jack? Wait, it is? Okay. You probably want to challenge me to a card game, huh? Don't know how to play. Follow me, kid. Okay, they're gonna introduce us to the card game. We'll start with the basics. You need 5 cards to play. Approach someone and press square. Some people may not be interested. Myself included. I don't want to play the card game right now. We'll probably get into it later. But not right now. Now, one thing I noticed while testing this is that there are a ton of hidden objects.
That's the way.
All over the map. Hey, Gadden, congrats on being the first today. Oh, I just went the wrong way. That's fine. Like there's a hidden object right there. I couldn't see it at all, except for the exclamation mark above Vivi's head. Best FF game? Have you finished this one? Because I never got around to finishing it, actually. This will be the first time I play through the entire game. But I've played through the first half or so multiple times. It's your favorites. Nice. I think I definitely like it better than 10, because I think they ruined 10 with the voice acting and the... I don't know, I don't like the art style that well in 10 either. Move it, slave! Okay, then. Also, this one is great because it has the Moogles. The Moogles are pretty heavily featured. They're pretty central to the story, or at least they're the save system in this. Kupo. He's a Moogle. Pleased to meet you. There's a special Moogle called Stiltskin as well. I don't remember what he does exactly, but he's about to show up, I think. Time for some upward mobility. Climbing a ladder with a ladder. Give me a sec. Oh, there's Stiltskin. He's leaving for a long time, but he will write. Say hi to Mosh in the castle. Okay. Was that a friend of yours? A very special one. Hang on, let's look around this place. There might be some hidden loot. There we go. Received a potion. Alright, let's save. These save points are way cuter than the FF7 ones, that's for sure. What is Mognet again? I'll tell you about Mognet. Mognet is a mail delivery system between Moogles. We can send and receive letters to and from Moogles in other locations, but delivery has been very sporadic lately. So I want you to help us deliver mail. Will you help us? Sure. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Monty. Okay. The play's gonna start if we don't hurry. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights. Just pretend you're on the ground. Yeah. That's how that works. It won't fall. I guess it fell. Yeah. Is this a nest? Let's loot the bird's nest. I'm sure the birds don't need the money. I don't even know your name. Well, it's Vivi, of course. Kind of funny name. My name's Puck. I think Puck is a funnier name than Vivi, honestly. Wait, what am I doing here? There's a lot of these, side paths here. More Gil. We finally made it. Like I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of cutscenes in the early parts of this game. Some of them look really good. For the time, at least. She's not one of them. There's Princess Garnet and Steiner, her bodyguard. Or Captain of the Guard, maybe. I don't remember exactly his title. Garnet doesn't look too happy. So even the play is about a princess trying to flee the castle. Which is fitting.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Dark Matter 2. A lot of the text here moves very quickly. I'm not even going to attempt to read it all because I can't pause the text at this point. And it's written in old-timey English, so it takes a little bit more mental effort to read it. Can I target all with this? Single target window. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't target all with pyro. This combat doesn't really matter though. Same as before, you can win by just holding the attack button, I believe. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Come back. Out of the way. Blah, blah, blah. I believe there's a quick time event to perform these moves now. Right. Upset. Since I don't have a PlayStation controller, I always get the square and the circle confused, but I'll try to memorize that circle is right. Which means that square has to be left. Thankfully, we're not even getting square. Okay, there we go. Now, there's a rating that you get here, I think. I don't know how strict it is and how many moves you need to hit to get a good rating. Also don't remember what the reward is, but I'm probably not going to get the top rating here. This is not going to be a completionist playthrough or anything like that. Let's see what the rating was. 87 out of 100. At least the Queen was quite impressed. They demand an encore. No, I don't care. So we get 843 gil. Maybe we could have gotten an item instead. I'm not sure. And now we've knocked out all the guards and changed into guard uniforms. The helmet smells. Boots are wet. Gloves are slimy. Cookie crumbs in my pockets. Oh, there's an oglop. First, I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. Okay. Wet and slimy clothes, yeah. This is like a medieval fantasy setting, so personal hygiene was probably not great. Royal seats should be right above these stairs. Got it. Oh, who could this be? She sure is dressed funny. Would you please let me pass? No. Thought maybe you were the one I'd been waiting for all this time. I dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. Wow. Do you mock me? Haven't we met before? She got away. And now he realizes that's Princess Garnet's. Zorn and Thorn, we are in trouble, trouble we are in. This is terrible. The right way? That is not. Okay, Yoda. Captain of the Knights of Pluto, that's his title. And there's Beatrix. A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. Wow. Curse that Beatrix. Always trying to one-up me. Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Oh. Not the pendant. There we go. Steiner gets his name. Captain Steiner. Where is everybody? You mean Captain Rusty? Hey, Thrashing Bacon. Yeah, maybe I should have renamed him. You useless good-for-nothings. Alright, let's wander around aimlessly. So many fine dishes. I believe there's some loot in here as well somewhere. I just need to find it. Maybe not. I mean, there probably is, but... Oh, maybe I meant in here. He's really gonna clank the whole game. Only when he's the main character, I think. You won't hear him when he's not in charge. I thought there was loot in here. Maybe I'm wrong. He sure is a clanker, though. Now, the loot doesn't really matter anyway. We're not going to get anything important at this early stage. Princess hasn't visited the library. I never wanted to be in the military, I just wanted to write fantasy novels. Let me quit. Sure, you can leave. I really want to let you go, but now it's not the time. Go find Princess Garnet. Wah. Her Majesty ordered some text about Eidolons, but we got a lot of books here, you know? I don't think she's in the library. Let's get out of here. The play seems to be a hit. Sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Nobody's come through that way. I'm so tired. Do you climb this tower for exercise too? No, we're searching for garnets. I want to reach the top, but at my age I get so short of breath. What a slacker. Fatigue rears its ugly head. Don't I know it? Oh, there they are. Being hounded by brigands. And we get another cutscene. Bonk. Also, you might have noticed that Zidane has a tail for no reason. He's also kind of an animal creature, I guess. Where'd the princess go? Bonk. What in tarnation? Looks like you finally made up your minds. We really had to improvise, but hey, we got her. Do you work on this theater ship? The truth is that I'm actually Princess Garnet to Alexandros. Sure. I wish to be kidnapped right away. They want to kidnap her, she wants to run away, and Steiner wants to protect her. I'll do my best to kidnap you. With a face like this, I'd be pretty shocked too. Poor Cinna. And now we're Steiner again. Open sesame. What a convenient escape hatch. I'll go first, sir. Oh no, he's stuck. I'm stuck, sir. How inconvenient. He bought it. That was one of our theater pals in disguise. Let's get the play over with. Hang on, I want to explore this engine room. It looks nice. There's probably some loot in there. I'll miss it though. That's fine. Aha! I, Steiner, have come to your rescue. You're not one of my knights. Let's try to steal from Mr. Rusty. Leather hat, nice. I love stealing in these games. You can get so many useful equipment pieces that way. Oh, Senna's almost down, actually. I'll never give up. No, I hate Oglops. Get on number 2. Alright, this is a theater ship, so they have like elevators to get on stage and stuff. Guys, just improvise. Oh, what's all this? I think poor Steiner's got stage fright. I've studied drama, you know. Marry the princess? Me? I think I think Steiner thought it was real at this point. He thinks Garnet actually got stabbed. He doesn't understand that it's a play or something. He's so weird. Oh my. This year's show is splendid. Why? Why'd she have to die? Why? Now where could Garnet be? Boo hoo hoo. What a show. Yeah, so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Oh, look out. Vivi just wanders on stage. Leave me alone. Don't come any closer. And then he lights Garnet on fire. Wow. Uh-oh. Her disguise is ruined. What is going on? Don't follow me anymore. I'm afraid I cannot comply. Let's ditch Sir Rustalot and get out of here. Sir Rustalot. That's what he calls him. Maybe he calls him Captain Rusty later. I don't know. He's gonna take some convincing, it seems. Medio. We also have a black mage in our party now, which is the strongest kind of mage. Silly stage magic. Alright, some of the magic is actually just pyrotechnics. Just effects intended for the play. But Vivi's magic is different. He's not firing blanks. Bah, only a flesh wound. Stabilizer is configured. Good. Engine room's good to go. We got another epic cutscene. Oh no, we've been harpooned. The classic Final Fantasy bomb gets fired onto us. This is another creature that's been around for most of the Final Fantasy games. This bomb thing. Their mechanics might vary from game to game, but usually they grow until a point where they explode. Sometimes as a response to getting attacked, and sometimes just on a timer. Hey, look behind you. I'll not fall for such an old trick. Please, Steiner, behind you. Hey, let's cure everyone. Oh, I just now realized what the SFX stands for. It's probably either stage effects or special effects. That's why it's theater magic. It's a bomb. JC, a bomb. He's still not falling for it. It's gonna blow. Oh, she actually has a bunch of summons. She can't use them now, though. She doesn't have the MP. The bomb keeps growing. Not sure what that rare achievement was. Baby flea. Hey, at least we got out of the city. The bad news is the airship's kind of busted. We're gonna crash. Is our little experiment ready? It's combat ready. Terminate Garnet, it can. What? I need her alive. Bring her back at once. The Prima Vista is wasted. That's the name of the airship. I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive, so this forest is kind of spooky apparently. And we're on fire. They're looking for Garnet. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off, got squashed under the ship. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. Active time events. Select to see A to E. It lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere. The Forest Keeper. Vivi and Garnet are both alright. They're being chased by something. Let's save Kupo. Wait, is this the one I was supposed to deliver mail to? No, Monty is the one I need to deliver to. You search for her outside. Okay, let's go search for Garnets. Although, we can now have a look at our equipment menu for the first time. We have a dagger, a leather hat, a wrist, a leather shirt. Right, we don't actually have any better equipment than what we're currently wearing, it seems. If we optimize, nothing happens. We can equip abilities, however. Protect girls and flee gill. That's all the abilities he can equip right now. Evil forests. There's a frog friend. Sadly, the frogs are not save points in this. Oh, and we have random encounters as well. Let's try to steal from it. Phoenix down, that's a good steal. Wow, I'm dying here. Should probably use a potion. Well, at least we leveled up. We got a fan card. I did start with a bunch of potions, so we'll just use one. There they are. She's in trouble. What in the hell is that? That is a plant. Trance. So that's kind of like the limit breaks in Final Fantasy VII, but worse, I think. What's that light? I don't know. Somehow it raises my power. Could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. Alright, let's take it. It's absorbing health from Garnet. What is dying? Free energy? Let's try it. Oh, she doesn't have a lot of health left, so let's try giving her a potion. I also want to try stealing from this cage. Doesn't have anything. Okay. (41 HP). She can take another absorb just fine. Why isn't Vivi helping? Nope, it's gone. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. That monster is only a minion. How do you know that, Zidane? He's probably gonna take her to his master. Oh, now Vivi's taken as well. Let me go! Help me! Magic seems effective. Vivi can also take one more absorb without dying, so that's fine. Nice. I probably could have waited to do that potion, but whatever. Phew, thanks. Oh, it gasses us on death. Or infects us with spores, I believe. You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. Yeah, okay, so not spores, but seeds. You're gonna be fine. Drink this. Delicious. We have to force Steiner to rest. There's a chest in this room. He finally decides to drink the potion and actually kind of likes it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. Baku doesn't want to risk his crew by sending anyone to look for the princess. There's another event. Time to escape. The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Fire! Fire! Let me out! I'm still not feeling well. What's this? What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15. How dare they write the princess name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Well, maybe the doll is old. Did you even consider that? Girl who was left behind. Where'd everybody go? What am I supposed to do now? My little baby, what is this? Oh, Senna's looking for the doll. He can't sleep without it. Jeez, poor little doll. The fire probably caught it. Plans that attack people, I guess they don't call it Evil Forest for nothing. Received a wrist from that chest. Let's see, Vivi. There's another chest. Ether. Great mage with great powers. Yup. Never felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together. I can't explain it. What are you up to this time? Gonna take that knight and the black mage and find the princess. You're crazy. There's no way the boss will allow it. Go talk to the boss. Maybe we talk to Steiner first, can we? We lock that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fusses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been that bad. Okay, we can't get in there right now. They're not letting us. Something's crying. Received a rubber helm? Sometimes it's kind of hard to see where the exits and entrances are. Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't even see it. Leather hats. Not true. Apparently, Baku wants to beat us up for disobeying. Let's try stealing. There's a potion. Nice. High potion, even. I'm noticing that a lot of the combat in the very early stage of the game is just like play fighting, or there's no real stakes. This game does take a little while to really get going. I'll be damned. Bravo. Go find your princess. Now we're free to talk to the knights. You're too old to be playing with a doll. Rusty? I figured you were a private with that cheap rusty armor. Wow. Alright, let's go talk to Master Vivi. But first, I'm gonna go back into the room and loot that chest. Because it's been bugging me. I forgot where Vivi actually is. I think we need to go down some stairs. Oh, we're already at the bottom of the stairs. Never mind. This is where he is. I can't do a thing. Your magic was highly effective. You're a black mage. Show us what you got. Alright, let's get going. It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if... Whisper, whisper, whisper. Magic sword. I'll give it a try. So there's kind of like combined techniques in this, I think. Similar to Chrono Trigger, where Vivi can make Steiner's sword magic. Oh, there's a chest. I barely saw that chest. They are kind of hidden in plain sight. Alright, we get an extra dose of the medicine to remove the seeds. Here's a tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Okay. Open the menu, select abilities, select equip, and choose the abilities. Yep. We already kind of skipped ahead and did that, but I can look at it again now that we have more party members. We should also see if there's any more equipment we can put on any of them. Yeah, Vivi can get a wrist. Bird killer. Bug killer. Beast killer. Steiner just loves to kill stuff, apparently. Zidane already has his 2 abilities equipped. And Vivi doesn't have any yet. That's okay. Alright, let's talk to the Moogle and save the game. I could talk to this guy too. I've got to charge you since you're no longer in Tantalus. Alright, he's a shop now. I have 1 tent. Let's buy a few antidotes. And a few eye drops. I don't think I want to buy a tent. My health is kind of low on Zidane, but I can fix it with 1 single potion, so there's no need to waste a tent on it. Alright, time for some real combat now that we have 3 party members. Real combat. Steiner just one-shots it with a normal attack. Great. Another active time event. Orchestra in the Forest. Okay, let's really liven up this place. Also, this is the same song that they used in Final Fantasy VII for the Juno Military March. This ought to boost morale. Not Juno, Junon. Junon City. The city that has the cannon in FF7. I'm not sure what the point of that scene is, other than just showing off the song. This time there's another creature. Let's steal from it as a goblin. Goblin punch. So we could use sword magic with Steiner and Vivi. Never mind, Vivi one-shots them with fire. What a beautiful flower. I'm sure it's friendly. Still eye drops. It did darkness on all of us, I think. We still hit it though with our fire sword. Well, now I'm gonna have to use those eye drops. I'm not gonna bother with Vivi. Okay, only Steiner needs them actually. Zidane didn't get affected. Vivi's gonna cast spells anyway, so we don't need to cure his darkness, I don't think. Kupo. Oh, I do believe this might be a recovery spring. No sign of any monsters here. Oh, spring. Do as I say, not as I do. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. We'll be out of here soon, too. Here, take this map. It's gonna be a long trip back to Lindblom. Alright. I'll see you later. I'm counting on you. He's sending Blank off on his own, it looks like. Get to Lindblom. HP and MP restored. Did it also cure conditions? No, it did not. That is fine, though. There's Monty. Give Monty the letter. Thanks for the delivery, Kupo. From Kupo to Monty. I think Queen Brown is up to something, but I suspect Princess Garnet even more. Kupo, she might leave home soon, with a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Princess Garnet? Didn't she just... Oh, never mind. Kupo. Maybe he has a letter to deliver to some other Moogle, though. I should check that as well. Read mail? No, I guess not. I just received a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together. From Stiltskin to Monty. I'm in a very cold place right now. It's really strange. It wasn't like this the last time I came here. But I guess this is why I travel, to encounter the unexpected. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I get trapped in ice. A cold place, so I know where he is, Kupo. There must be something strange going on. I want mail, Kupo. Alright. Cutscene engaged. Right, we should try to steal more eye drops from the spooky flower. And then burn it. Apparently we need the fire sword to deal more damage. Vivi's magic alone was not strong enough. The fire sword does significantly more though, that's really good. Here we are. There she is. So this is the master. Steiner wants to show off. What an idiot. Let's all work together instead. Has he already forgotten that he's much stronger with Vivi's fire magic on his sword? Oh, now Zidane and Steiner are both darkness. Thankfully, I wonder if the sword magic can't miss. That might be the case. Let's eye drop Zidane. Thunder. Oh no. Oh, Vivi's down. That was quick. Let's Phoenix down him. Zidane's down. What on earth is this? Are we gonna lose here? Oh, it's a scripted encounter where Blank shows up. I see. Black magic. We need to potion these guys though. Alright, we're back in business. Oh, never mind. Vivi's gonna die again. Oh, it was single targets. Never mind. Vivi didn't get hit at all. Alright, now we're back in business. No, don't flee. Lord of the Forest. Princess, please get a hold of yourself. Give her the stuff. Yeah, we have some medicine to remove the seeds. Hack. Jeez, we're gonna be surrounded. Let's get out of here. Also, this music is a variant of the motorcycle escape theme from Midgar in FF7. At least it's very similar. Though I think this one has been altered a bit. Plant spiders. Oh, Steiner's out of MP, so he's probably not going to be able to use any more sword magic. Yeah. So I guess we're going to have to eye drop him. Never mind, the fight's over. Maybe he just learned fire as an ability. Thought he already knew that. What are you doing? Something's wrong. The entire forest is coming after us. Take care of everyone? What are you doing, Zidane? Wait, they're turning to stone behind us? Is that what's happening? No, blank! He threw the map. Zidane got it. I have no memory of this. This is past the point where I've played in my testing recently, and it's been too long since I originally played this part. Did Blank also get petrified? Oh, if nothing else, he's trapped inside the petrified wood. Oh, he did get petrified as well. Rip. R.I.P. Blank. Oh, the tent has a little Moogle. What is it called? Moogle tentacle. Not a tentacle. What do they call those things? Now they're bickering about who saved her. That monkey deserves no praise. Wow. None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. Well, she did leave. Voluntarily. What do you say, Rusty? Friends? Let's enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. He finally agrees to stand guard. I'm getting sleepy. The tent music makes me sleepy. How are you feeling? Yeah, the medicine fixed her right up. After we beat that big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. We can't do anything for Blank now. We'll come back from a According to the map Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through that cavern. Yay, a Moogle. Monty, wait, Kupo. I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've seen anyone escape from Evil Forest. You all must be strong, Kupo. But don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Teach me, Mogster, lesson 1. Moggy, hey bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. You're gonna love this lecture. I'm just gonna learn about trance. When trance occurs, the character transforms. Your powers increase while you're under trance. In addition to greater attack power, you'll receive new battle commands. It's really amazing how much you can change. Here are some facts about trance. The trance gauge increases as you take hits. Does not increase when you get hit by other party members. If you get afflicted by zombie, the trance gauge goes down completely. When it fills completely, it's party time. End of the battle, the trance gauge goes back down. During the battle, it decreases as you take actions. Okay. You could say that the origin of trance comes from hostility. The hostile energy of the enemy attacks induces trance. That's why being attacked by your allies can't cause it. I heard that there's an ability that helps you achieve trance faster. Trance gauge appears both in battle and in the status menu, which is under the main menu. Unfortunately, not everyone can achieve trance. I guess it's only for the chosen ones. Right, we already know about abilities and battles and help menu probably. Icon over the head, that's pretty self-explanatory. Let's not get any more lessons. These are mainly for people that haven't played a Final Fantasy game before, I think. I have a gift for you, Kupo. Take this flute. Moogle's flute. With this flute, you can call us anywhere in the world. Press square to play it. Happy trails. Kupo-po. He bonks Steiner. What the? Who goes there? Oh, he was standing asleep. Your friend's already left. Princess, wait. Are we on the overworld map now? Cross to enter buildings or ride a vehicle. Square to call a Moogle. Select to toggle the map. L1, R1 camera control. L2 lock unlock. R2 switch perspective. I honestly I'm not a fan of rotating cameras. They kind of disorient me a bit. Let's face north with the camera and then try running south. Which Pokemon are these? Moo. Those have also been in previous Final Fantasy games, actually. I believe we fought these in FF6 as well. Stone? Don't do that. Okay, it just deals damage. Couldn't steal. I don't think we've equipped Garnet yet, so we should do that after this fight. I might also have a different helmet for someone. I think I stole an iron helmet. Yeah, Iron Helm. Oh, right. The equipment is tied to gear, so you have to learn abilities from the gear. This has Bright Eyes and Level Up. This has Minus Strike and Bug Killer. Maybe we should keep learning Bug Killer before equipping something new. She's learning Cure from that, and from that. I actually don't know how I feel about this ability system, because it makes you keep wearing items that are worse than your next items. But it is also really flexible, like you can learn abilities in really cool ways and combine them or use them after you learn them fully. It's kind of similar to FF5's job system, but instead of a job, it's tied to equipment. Alright, we have to re-equip that. Ice Cavern is apparently to the west of us. This is a really good map. It even shows markers that you can hover. Let's head west. Stole ore from a snack. Let's use black magic on him. Probably overkill. I can actually pause in the middle of a fight, which is nice. I thought Sedan had taken more damage than this. We don't need to heal him yet. Alright, I see that an ad started, so this might be the best time to just take a break anyway. We should be fairly close to this ice cavern now. Oh, did we walked past it, actually. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee. And use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's change the perspective so I can actually see the cave. There it is. We're gonna call him Mugolo. Let's make a save here. This must be the cavern. I wonder if this is also where Stiltskin was. What's up, Vivi? Have you ever heard of the Ice Cavern? Sure, is this the place? I think so. It's supposed to be near Evil Forest. I've heard of it, blah blah blah. Grandpa said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. R.I.P. Grandpa. What a beautiful place. Nice, I got a free tent. And instant combat. What are you? Weird. Wired. I'm sure fire will be effective against this thing. Yeah, got fried. Oh, we can probably go around this. Another weird. Roar. The wind lays out my path. I think maybe... Get out of my way. I think maybe this thing engaged us because we ran through the blowing winds. I saw some winds, and I did run into it. Maybe the encounters are not random, but tied to the winds. See that wind above me right now? Yeah, that's an encounter. I see. Is it gonna be a weird every time? This time it's two of them. Roar. HP switching. Did he swap our HPs? Let's cure everyone. Oh, he just switched us again. I see how it is. These encounters are not too bad though, because we get ethers as drops. And we can just use cure to heal. They're basically free. What's this? Vivi can probably burn it. Hey Vivi, can you break this down with your magic? Get melted. There might be other walls like this. I'm counting on you, Vivi. That's another ether. Right, so to avoid the HP switching mechanic, I should focus on one of them, I think. Not split my damage. And they also seem to die from a single fire spell or fire sword. So we'll just use that. Steiner's learned Bird Killer. So the way this works is once they learn it, you can unequip the item and keep the skill. The item was the bronze helm. Wait, no, he hasn't fully learned it. Oh, he learned it from the armor. No, that's Bird Killer. Bird Killer, not Bug Killer. So this one's learned, this one is not. But I don't have a replacement from that. For that, rather. I still need to teach him Bug Killer before switching items. That's fine. How do I get down there? He wants to jump, I think. Oh, never mind. Vivi's altering the path. Mage Masher? That sounds like it might be a dagger? See, in this case, both of the daggers will teach the flee ability, so I can safely upgrade this without losing any progress on that. And he also gains... Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm so used to different FF games. Ability. Never mind, there's nothing else here. I'm not really trying to avoid these winds, because I'd rather just fight the things. We found another flame wall, or ice wall rather, for Vivi to break. We were standing in a wind though. Who are these guys? Cave imps. Let's see if they have anything. Oceans. Sleeping juice. Maybe he's asleep. No, Garnet's also asleep. I'm okay with that though. We'll just okay, maybe I shouldn't let him put all of us to sleep. Well, they're gonna wake him up with a blizzard, that's fine. Oh wait. He didn't get woken up by the blizzard. So that sleep mechanic is different from other FF games. Usually when they take damage, they wake up from sleep. Vivi woke up on his own, apparently. Got an elixir. Plans. In some other FF games, these guys only take damage from magic, and sometimes always a certain type of magic. But it appears we can damage them with hits. So we're fine. Hey, Kadank. Quack morning. Quack. Man, they sure do cast a lot of blizzards, though. Let's give them some fire. We might have to use an ether to restore Vivi's MP here. They are to blame for the weather. Get them, yeah. They cast all the blizzards. Leather wrists. More of the sleeping juice monsters. Those guys ended up being kind of annoying. So we're not going to try to steal from them. We're just going to attack with Sedan as well. Try to take him out before everyone's asleep. Alright, Garnet has learned Panacea, or Panacea, and Cure. Those are not on this menu, they're just spells, I guess. She's learned them from her equipment. Now there's a leather wrist that we can equip, but then we don't learn the flea gill. I don't know what the flea gill does, but I'd like to learn it before swapping equipment. Yeah, we have no more MP on the... I might use an ether. Let's see what's in the next room first. Maybe there's a recovery spring or something. I don't know if it stays this way for the entirety of the game, but currently our casters are dealing absolutely pathetic melee damage. So when they're out of MP, they're pretty useless in combat. They might also have some equipment available to them later that's better for attacking. I don't remember. Okay, there's no save point or anything here. We have two branching paths. One is windier than the other. Oh, there's a Moogle. What is this? A frozen Moogle? Thaw him, Weevy. Hot, hot, hot. You bastards. I can move again. Thanks, Kupo. Teach me, Mogster. Lesson number 2. What is this? Save Moogles, status effects, elemental properties, card game. Let's learn about elemental properties real quick. There's 8 elements. Fire, ice, thunder, earth, water, wind, holy, and shadow. Applying these elemental properties to your attacks and defense makes battles a lot easier. But your enemies can take advantage of them as well, so watch out. To apply them, you have to understand their natures. So this is basically Pokemon. Fire effective against ice and undead. Ice effective against insects, large enemies, and fire and dragon type monsters. Thunder effective against enemies near water. Earth ineffective against flying monsters. Water effective against fire monsters. Wind effective against flying. Holy effective against shadow, and vice versa.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Hey, Cappy. Thank you so much for the resub. 21 months. I appreciate you. There's also a non-elemental property, which is not affected by any elemental property. $21. My sub can drink in America now. Yep. So what kind of bourbon will you be having to celebrate? You gotta deliver a letter to Gumo for me. Sure. So there is a save point. We don't get a free heal. I might use a tent here. I have 2 tents. I have 7 ethers though. So maybe I just use an ether on Garnet and Vivi. Yeah, let's do that instead. I don't drink, so maybe I will leave it out and let the alcohol evaporate. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Or combine it with some motor oil to make a Molotov cocktail. I think we have to fight this wind right here. Oh, never mind. We didn't get a random encounter. Motor oil, now that I'll drink. Yeah, delicious. Spoiler, I'm a robot. What is Vivi doing? Why did he fall down? Vivi! Oh, Steiner is also frozen. Rusty, you're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? Oh. Move it or lose it. Get up. Y'all a bunch of lemmings, yeah. Oh, Garnet's also unconscious. What is happening? Are they just cold? She's out cold. Oh, I'm falling asleep. I heard a bell. What's that sound? It came from over there. Is somebody there? Yeah, let's just leave our friends behind and follow the bell. Surely. They're chilling, yeah. Why didn't you fall asleep? Oh, it's a black mage with wings. Black Waltz number 1. You should be dead by now. Are you the one causing this blizzard? Hee hee hee, that's right. We have to fight this guy alone? This is not fair. He has a bell. Ice Giant Sea Lion. He has an Ice Giant as well. Maybe I can steal from him. Stole ether. Yay! Now I can restore my mana. The way the shots are framed in this is interesting. It's like a picture book. Maybe not this boss fight, but the part before. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the environments are kind of like paintings in the background, and then with 3D models on top of them. It's a very early PlayStation era type of art style, where there's both 3D and 2D elements mixed together. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Was I supposed to be doing something else than fighting this thing? Let's heal with a potion. It's no use fighting us. Okay. That's what he said. Would that be a way to use more graphics power on the character models? Yeah, definitely. Like it's the 3D capabilities of the PlayStation 1 were pretty limited, but they only use 3D models for the most important parts. And then everything else is static. The days when they had to get creative, indeed. I should be attacking the mage, I think, because he keeps healing the sea lion. I'm just kind Kind of scatterbrained. Let's fight the mage. Hopefully we get a trance soon. Okay, that did a lot less than I thought, so we'll just keep hitting the mage. Ugh, sea lion, kill him for me! Blizzara. That's a tier 2 blizzard. I'm surprised we had to fight this fight all by ourselves. Maybe I could have woken up the others, but didn't. And this... We have a lot of potions, actually. It's not hard, it's just really tedious to have to keep chugging potions. And my trance bar is filling up now, so we can probably do some funky moves soon. Not quite yet, though. Maybe next turn. Tsunami. Okay, there we go. Tidal Flame. Let's try that. The first waltz. Zidane has learned to protect girls. Wow. You defeated number 1, but number 2 and 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. Oh, now he wants to go back and check on him. Thorn and Sorna there. Been trying to watch as many Oscar-nominated movies as I can before the Oscars. So that's been a bit of a project. Get distracted with non-Oscar movies too. Nice. I think there's a good Norwegian one, isn't there? That was nominated. Not sure if it was Oscars or some other award, though. Yeah, that one. Although he's Swedish, but the movie was Norwegian, I believe. Let's just burn these flans to the ground. There's 4 of them, so that'll be a A good all-fire spell. Get wrecked. National hero. Yeah. Protect girls is done. Let's do... Well, we don't have another armor. We have another leather wrist, so we can teach Blizzard to Vivi. That's nice. Don't need any other actors. We have the Skarsgårds. Yeah, there's a lot of them as well. And at least 3 of them are decent actors. I think we just do another fire all here. There's so much snow in the ground up there, you guys probably don't know where the borders are anyway. True. Especially right now, I'm pretty much snowed in. Thankfully, I don't need to go outside for the next week or so. Is there anything down here? I guess not. We can jump up and down, but it's not really useful. We had 0 snow so far this year. I would have liked maybe a day or two, but I think we might be in a fool's spring. What does that mean? That's an expression I've never heard before. I guess you think spring starts early and then it doesn't. Then winter comes late again. But what about second winter? Yeah. Warms up in late January and early February, but there's a late February cold snap. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, We've got that cold snap pretty early in February this year. I don't think it's gonna warm up anytime soon. What am I doing? Cure. Can I drink this water? Or swim in it? No. I thought maybe it was a hot spring now that we've defeated the mage, but maybe not. I'm kind of still thinking in Earthbound terms where hot springs will heal you. There are some recovery springs in FF as well, though. These bad guys can dance, yeah. Now that you mention it, there are a lot of dancing enemies in FF games, but especially this one. This game has a lot of whimsy. Even more so than previous FF titles. Zorn and Thorn are whimsy enough for the entire game. For the rest of the game, yeah. They are pretty goofy. Those dissolves. I think these random encounter dissolves are probably my favorite of all the FF games. It's my favorite effect. It's very simple, but it's nice. Oh, he put Vivi to sleep, so my fire spell never went off. It's like pouring a glow stick down the drain. Yeah. Let's do another cure here. We made it through the mists. Oh, the sun feels great. Look, there's a village. I think I've been there before. Sounds like you've been everywhere. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. Let's go visit. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. Ooh! Don't push him off the cliff. What a nerd. The princess need not sneak around. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. I've got news for you, Steiner. Damn it, Rusty. I do not intend to return to the castle. Indeed. I do see Sedan's point. I need a new name. What is this called? That's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword you hold with both hands is called a broadsword, and... my name will be Dagger. So this is called a dagger. It's a weapon. Be careful. From now on, my name is... Dagger. Is she serious right now? I disagree. We're gonna call her... Chris, which is a different type of dagger, but it also sounds like a name. It was a joke, yeah. Or we could call her Krista. I'll be called Krista from now on. What do you think, Sedan? Is that okay with you? Chris Deltarune. Also, hey Leet Largo, hey Scuttlefish, welcome in. No, that's not okay with me. I'll pick a different name. Let's see. Alright, my name will be Dagger. I just want to have the default name, actually. I don't want to confuse myself by giving custom names to the characters. Great, Dagger. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual, like me. She rejects the name? What is this? No, actually, Sedan rejected the name. I shall try. No, no. What would Vivi say? Just say, alrighty. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. Well, let's go. We're back on the world map. We should probably summon a Moogle. Okay, the village is that way. Moguo, can I help you? Save. Norwich Heights. Okay. I want to take a random encounter in this little forest area. Just to see what kind of monsters there are. That is terrifying. Jeez. Okay. I regret my decision. Kill it with fire, literally. Okay, it wasn't that tough though. This village will have issues with erosion. True. Hopefully they know how to reinforce their structural integrity. It seems they've been visited by aliens as well. There's a crop circle here. Oh no, another one of those things, and a snack. Steal from it. The Spoopy Spooter had a potion. Thankfully it just does web, which is pretty insignificant. It just slows them, I think. I'm gonna assume that 3 downward pointing arrows are just him being slowed. What is the ore thing I keep getting? Let's have a look at our inventory. Steiner's gonna be like, okay, my name is Spider now. Yeah. Let's have a look at the ore. What is it? Oh, it doesn't tell me what it is. There might be a crafting system in this, now that I think about it. Protect. Cure. She's already learned Cure, but we don't have anything new. Doesn't have any other equipment to equip. Bug killer's almost done though. Alright, let's enter the village. We're entering Question Mark Village. Gee whiz, a windmill. The inn is this way. Aw, do we have to? I want to go see the windmill. Let's get some rest first. What are these creatures on the road? Oh, they're birds, of course. I thought the wings were eyes at first, but they're actually just wings. Did you see that? Sure did. Village of Dolly. Sleeping on the job? Innkeeper Hal. I'm sorry. How much is this gonna cost me, I wonder? I wonder which Moogle this is, actually. It might be the one I'm supposed to deliver a letter to. If the theater ship hadn't crashed, it would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblom. Right. If you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblom by now. Now we'll have to cross Southgate on foot. There's a reason I must leave this kingdom. I cannot tell you why, but please. You cannot trust the words of a thief. He may expose you to even more danger like he did in Evil Forest. No, shut up, Rusty. Vivi's already asleep. I don't remember paying for this rest, actually, this room. What a beautiful voice. Never heard a song like that before. Was that Dagger singing? Oh, everyone's up already. Hang on, let me loot this chest. Antidotes. Vivi confused. Dagger tries. Steiner, the experienced knight, being outsmarted by literal children. Yeah. La la la. I wonder if the castle's okay. That was quite a ruckus. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship, even if she did it to rescue me. I wonder how many people got hurt. I hope the damage wasn't too severe.
Hey,
Some
you
people
there.
could have died.
Hey, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Corito. Old lady, you're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? Oh, my apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days. FF9, indeed. That's the one. I want to find this place again after the event is over, because there's a chest in there. What are you doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. Murderer! Leave the poor innocent bugs alone. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be. Crops? Man, this princess really is completely clueless. Oh, an oglop. Oglops eat vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate oglops. It's just that I haven't seen too many of them. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglops. Ah! Some kids killed our village spiders yesterday, so now I have to kill the bugs myself. Nice. We did this to ourselves. Hey, this must be Color Fortunes. It was a big fat emblem a few years back. 10 gil per divination? Sure, I'll try one. Good omen. Today will be a day filled with deja vu. You will see familiar sights and eat foods that you tasted long ago. You may find a long-lost friend. Take a moment to recall good memories. Your lucky color for today is red. Want to buy a gem in your lucky color? We have all colors. Come visit our store in Lindblom's Theater District. We're located near the air cab terminal. Look for the big clock. Have I heard of this store before? Right, there was another active time event. What is Vivi up to? What's going on? You're... Are they avoiding me? Maybe they don't like black mages. Oh, that's a cat. That looks nothing like a cat, though. Certainly sounds like a cat. One of the prettiest JRPG of its era, you think? I mean, there is... I don't know, I don't know if I like this art style better than FF7's. There's a lot of dithering in the graphics. I think the background aged very well. I don't think that applies to the world map, though. On the overworld map, it looks really dull, in my opinion. But a lot of the scenes look beautiful. Dolly and breakfast service. Cold water, fresh from the well, fresh scrambled eggs, vegetables. Eh. We had to use all the pixels on Zidane's hair. Yeah. Cat's Eye. There's a movie... There's a Stephen King novel and a movie called Cat's Eye that's pretty cool. I think you see the entire story through the eyes of the cat. Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Hey, wasn't that customer traveling with... I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. Oh no, he's gonna rat us out. Let's just break into someone's home. Dagger tries harder. I must speak with this girl and learn how common folk speak. Welcome. Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk? What should I say? Show me what you're selling. I just heard something awesome. Can't you see I'm working? Here's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady. Pasty Yacha is that kid's name. Dagger. What's she looking at? What is happening? I thought I entered this room as Sedan and she wasn't here yet. But now she is. Just heard something awesome. No, 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 no. No, Cappy. Do not. Your face is all red. You're acting strange. You're doing great. You changed the way you talk. Okay, ban me now. It's all over. I have to close down the channel because of you. Yeah, I thought you were Ruby. Is Ruby the young lady with a strange accent? Oh, yeah. Should I talk more like her? No, definitely don't do that. She always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her. Just be yourself. Haha, tee-hee. Gonna go look for Vivian Steiner. Maybe don't curtsy. That's not a very commoner thing to do. Think before equipping your new weapon and armor. Check to see if you're about to learn a new ability. Yep, we've been doing that. Select to see detailed information. You need an add status ability to use added status effects. Oh, I didn't know that. Do you play cards? My theory is that the first number written on the card represents the card's attack power. Third and fourth numbers are probably defense power. I still don't know what the second character means. Please press square to play a game with me. Should we try the card game? I have a vague memory of not liking the card game very much. Although I could have it confused with FF8. One of these card games is pretty annoying and the other is okay, I think. I can't remember which is which. You'll have to buy something from the store if I win. It's just Pokemon? Is that? Zero P00 0H00? What does this mean? Let's bring one of that. One of that. Sure, let's just diversify. I've never seen this game before, but I'd like if it was literally Pokemon, yeah. My favorite card game in FF series would be Queen's Blood from FF7 Rebirth. Oh, I haven't played FF7 Rebirth. Okay, they have directions on them, I can see now. So we could put this thing here and it'll attack in upward and diagonal downward left direction, I think. We have nothing that can hit that thing. Well, we could do that, but then they will fight. And I don't know if this is stronger than that. Yeah, what is stronger between 0p00 and 0h00? I don't get this at all. So, I captured it. It appeared to have a higher number than me, but I still captured it somehow. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's try putting this here. The arrows don't match, but maybe we can capture it anyway. Why am I winning? It looks like her cards have higher numbers, but I'm still winning somehow. Well, if we block this, then maybe all of these cards will be safe. Okay, they captured one from us. I can't really put this anywhere useful, I don't think. Could try putting it here. Okay, they captured a card from me, but I still won. Because I have more cards at the end. Tetramaster, that's what this is called, okay. Oh, I can literally just take one of their cards. Let's take this one, because it has more interesting letters than 0. It has a 2H02. Received Yeti. Play rematch? No. I am still very confused, but I kinda get it. Tetramaster sounds like a brand of fish tank, yeah. Alright, he already has a broadsword, but we can buy an iron sword. Wait, was it select? Sword made of iron. Combat rod. Staff used by black mages. Raise a spirit when equipped. Bronze gloves. Alright, let's buy those. We could get another silk shirt, because it seems to be an upgrade for Vivi. Feather hat is an upgrade for everyone. And so is this leather wrist. Well, for 2 of them anyway. Alright. What's this thing? Sure, let's be a peeping Tom. What's going on? Garnet's in there. Instead of, I apologize, that's just, I'm sorry. I appreciate. No, I should just say thanks. Wait, I want to go back into the room and get the chest, actually. Where is the chest? Oh, it was hidden behind those plants. I could only see it through the window. Interesting. Mayor Kapu, I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. Didn't even give me time to answer. There's Vivi. Jeez, this dialogue is kind of cringe. No, I met a windmill. I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblom. Wow. Well, Vivi is popular with all the windmills. Now my name is Windmill. Yep. Checks out. I keep hearing a sound like quah. Quah. What is quah? That's the sound chocobos make. No, it's not. They say wark. W-A-R-K. They've said that since their first occurrence in FF games, I believe. Although the noise, the sound effect that actually plays doesn't sound anything like wark or quah. Oh, they kidnapped Vivi. No! Huh? I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. No, don't do that. Cat's eye too. Hee hee hee. Oh, the look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up right away. The kids in this village are the worst, yeah. All I need to do is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Bonk. Hee hee hee. Face desk. I wish we could talk to the cat. We don't have to work the farm because of them. I wonder if it can run and stuff. I love chocobos. Here, listen carefully. Did you hear that? Oh, she faked a chocobo noise? Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo. I don't think we need a guard. Oh, forget what I just said. I'm gonna need the key to open this up. It says Mayor's key here. Received Aries? What is that? Are chocobos their Yoshis? Yeah, they're like an ostrich type. They're like a mix between an ostrich and a chicken, maybe? Or maybe just a giant chicken type creature that they use for... they use as mounts. They ride on them. They're pretty great. They also have an excellent theme song that I'm sure we'll get to hear eventually. Fleagill, Beast Killer. This would have more defense. It's not gonna teach us Cure and Thunder because we're not a mage, but I guess that's acceptable. Hang on, my abilities though. Let's learn Beast Killer and add status. And Bright Eyes. Prevents darkness. Receive Gil even when running from battle. Okay, that's... You take damage in place of a girl. Adds weapon status effects when you attack. Wait, I wanted to look at what Ares was. Oh, it might have been a card, actually, because I don't see it on this list. Oh, there it is. The story of 12 zodiacs. The 11 zodiacs pondered how best to catch Virgo's heart. Aries headed east. Continental map. Moogle's flute. Tickets. Oh, that's why the ticket... That's how they could tell the ticket was fake? They called it I Want to Be Your Crow instead of Canary. I can't get near the treasure box while the windmill's turning. Oh, maybe we have to break it then. I don't see a way to turn it off here. Oh, sorry, Mr. Mayor. I just walked into your home from the other direction this time. Oops. Well, we probably don't need to be here just yet. Zidane did say that he wanted to go back to the inn. I still want to explore a bit more, though. Pickles are 8 gil. Dried potatoes 4 gil. Kebabs 10 gil. We're not open yet. Or do you need medicine? Tents are medicine. We'll buy 1 tent. Can I ask you something? What are those strange patterns just outside the village? How much for a wet potato? No, sorry, that's not how things work around here, Capital Cappy. You have to wet your own potato. He's asking about the crop circles. I'm sorry, I'm really busy right now. Do you want me to help? Is that some sort of a trend? Trend? What are you talking about? There's already a man helping me. Okay. Maybe Steiner agreed to help. Okay, let's try to get this chest. This used to be a farm. Why did they destroy the farm to draw those strange patterns? See, that's not what I'm interested in, though. I want to get the chest over here. But I think the lady's blocking it. Kids these days. Indeed. Old ladies these days also, though. I can't get to the chests. I can't leave by myself. Alright, I'll head back to the inn. I'll be good. Let's make a save here. I've done a bit of stuff. Gumo! Give Gumo the letter. A letter from moi? I don't like moi, but I'll read it anyway. From moi to Gumo. Yo, man, I got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stiltskin passed me by without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course, I couldn't say nothing. because I was trapped inside the ice. He always sounds so gruff. But I'm glad to hear Stiltskin is traveling. I can't wait to hear from him. Kupo. I want mail. Read mail. Trapped nice. No, okay. There's no new mail. Let's save. Did you wait long? I asked Vivi to head back. You should be back soon. Kids are energetic, never walked around freely. Where are all the adults? The mayor was an adult, I think. I used to see them tending the farm. There's something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back. What about Steiner? He has a plan for the south gate. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Oh god, did the kids eat all the adults? I'm sure that's exactly what happened. Queen Bronze Steiner. Firewood stacking duties are complete. I await your command. It's my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? Now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle. Why are you spilling all the beans, Steinar? You don't have to tell her everything. Please go to the observatory on top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. So that piece of junk flies to this village? Thank you. Thank you for cleaning. Hey kid, would you introduce me to some adults? Yeah, that's pretty rude. Although not unreasonable. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion. But the kings were hiding something in their mansion. What's wrong? Am I boring you? Oh no, your story is very interesting. I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? Let's go look for him. Don't insult their cargo ship. I'm sure it's a fine cargo ship. Steiner is kind of rude. Cat. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there. Did I hear a chocobo? Vivi said he heard a chocobo here. Sniff, sniff. Someone's crying. It's coming from the hole. Sedan? Phoebe, where are you? Are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. Where is Hare? Where are you? What's going on in this village? There's gotta be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. We'll get you out. Okay. Heh, isn't this obvious? Oh, there's a cool breeze. Don't go down. I wanna see if I can turn off the windmill, though. Are they still here? Ah! Why did you stop, Sedan? I'm the mayor. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. Okay, never mind. Bye. I don't want to cause any trouble before we find Vivi. Okay, okay. Here I was thinking we could hold up the mayor and just steal his key to that other door. Wow. That definitely needed an elevator. This isn't... There's a chocobo. It's just a regular underground storage facility. What's going on? Quack! Why is it moving? Is it true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Hey, let's put this in a box. I guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. Yep, we're only in charge of production. Gotcha. Juicy gossip, yeah. The pattern on this barrel. Hurry up, Vivi! Jeez, hey. Oh, they haven't seen us yet. Are they Breaking Bad down there? Maybe they're distilling black mages into some kind of magic juice. What is it? Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. Don't cause any trouble yet. Potion. Work. This is why I heard a chocobo up there. Oh, because this is underneath the well. That makes sense. There's a Moogle hiding in this barrel. The wheel looks rusted over. Kick it. Nice. But how do I get to this other one? I guess we can just climb it. Ether. No, back down. Alright, Kupo, what's up? Kumop. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Mogki. Okay. Wow. See, this chest is not a chest, it's actually a stair. A stair step. You can tell by the fact that it's not in 3D. It's part of the background. Whereas the real chests are 3D models. Leather wrists. Oh, I guess I bought one redundant leather wrist then. Oh, what's this? Oh, this might be circular. Yeah, we could just go that way as well. What the heck is that? Someone's crying. Is Vivi in this box? Why would they stuff you in a box? How could they? We'll talk later. After you left, some men? Actually, some kids, it seemed, kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared, I didn't know what to do. They asked me, why were you outside? And that they said the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it in today's shipment. Yeah, they're definitely shipping black mages. For some reason. You should try screaming back or whatever. Yo, like, get off me, you scumbag. It surprises your attacker and empowers you. What is that thing? It's a shame we don't have Steiner to help us out with this. Let's check this box as well. It's empty. Never mind then. Is that an egg? Is this machine making eggs? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. Seems like a missed opportunity. A chocobo and Geisel greens. Aww. It's got like a carrot on a stick kind of thing in front of it, but it's just Geisel greens hanging in front of it. The chocobo is powering the conveyor belt. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? Well, it saves on power. Here's another strange machine. It looks kind of like the mist engine on the theater ship. Wait, there was another door. It might have been closed, though. Then let's go back and check it. Is this smoke? No, this is mist. Open! I had a feeling that might happen. What are those things? Thunder. Oh, that did a lot of damage, actually. Let's... well, not that much, on second thought. I'm gonna steal, and then... they're ghosts. Okay, now we can heal next turn, maybe. Dagger definitely needs a heal. Oh, they steal MP from me. That's rude. That's really rude. Osmos. Maybe I should have focused on single targets. Jeez, do I ever get to do anything? I just keep casting and casting. Okay, they don't have that much HP. This fire might take care of the rest. Yeah. They float up when they die, yeah. The spirits move on. Mist monsters, huh? There's a chest. So many machines. What are they doing here? Looks like it's sending mist to the machine outside. What are those eggs made of? There's a hidden chest behind this machine. And a random encounter. Two ghosts this time. Right, this time I'm not messing around. We're just gonna cast fire on a single ghost. And we're not gonna try to steal from it either. Let's just try to get one out of the way quickly. Much better. Okay, Zidane can actually one-shot them. I think I'll use a potion or two, just to heal. We already have 30 potions, which is kind of impressive. I can almost see inside, but I can't see anything, just hear some noise. Are the eggs hatching? Another dancing monster. Vice. Let me try to steal from it. See what it has. Echo screen. I believe that removes silence. Oh, they stole a potion from me as well. Rude. Escape? Oh, I ran away with my potion. No, I got the potion back. What is this? Some parts are different, but... yeah, these look like black mages. They look like Vivi. Are they dolls? Someone's coming. What are you doing? Why are you carrying her? What is happening? She has legs. She can walk, you know. Did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry it up, will ya? Whoa. I think we're shipping ourselves in the boxes. Maybe? Wouldn't that mean that we leave Steiner behind, though? Pardon me? I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. Oh, never mind. He's gonna be on the same cargo ship. Lord is busy. What do they use this place for? I have nothing to say to you. Well, I'll just break into your house then. Why don't I? The smell of coffee relaxes me. Ooh, delicious.
You've been drinking quite a lot of coffee.
How about a cup? Oh, thank you. Oh, we're getting poisoned, aren't we? I'm not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Or else the Alexandrian royal family will appropriate this property. And then what? I order you to tell me. You're not a very creative interrogator. Just trying to do what's right. Still as green as a pickle. And as rusty as a bucket. They should be loading it now. Thank you. Hi, potion. Ah! It is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. There's something coming out of the ground. The old lady's gone. We should be able to get the chest now. We've been making lots of them since they set up the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money, too. Oh hey, is that scary guy in armor running towards us? Let's get out of here. This barrel, what could be inside? What could they possibly be shipping out from this village? Oh, it's moving. Poke it with a sword. here. Ow! What did you do that for? You almost stabbed Dagger. Boing boing. Princess, what in the world is going on? You scoundrel, is this your doing? Steiner, please. I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. Oh, Steiner's plotting to get her back on the ship. Yes, it's going to Lindblom. Sure, that's convenient. The old man, he told me, so it must be true. Oh, there's the second waltz thing, I think. Princess Garnet, the queen is waiting for you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a black waltz. Are you the one that defeated number 1? I am number 2. My power, my magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Prepare to be assimilated. Come, princess. The queen awaits. I will not return to the castle. Come with me or you'll regret it. I shall escort the princess back to the castle. Kee-hee-hee. You think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. Oh, we're fighting on the crop circle. That's cool. Princess, stay there while I kill the others. How about we steal from you? And then we burn you. Don't really need to summon yet. Let's do sword magic. Wow, this is how you use fire. Bonk. Right, Vivi could probably use a small heal here. In fact, let's do an all heal. What is sword art? I don't have any yet. Ooh, never mind. Vivi is down, so let's Phoenix down. I think he's counterattacking when I use spells here. Let's heal Vivi. I still couldn't steal. I'm kind of wasting Zidane's turn on attempting to steal. That's okay though, it's probably an easy fight. What does focus do? Raise magic. Yeah, let's do that. I have protect as well. Let's... Ow, that's a big fire. But now we have trance. Let's just focus again. Sword art. Still can't do that. I guess he doesn't learn any trance abilities. Or he doesn't have any yet. He's just doing his normal stuff still. Alright, we need a full heal. Still couldn't steal anything. Most unfortunate. Vivi's almost down again. I'm so curious about what he's gonna have, so I'm gonna keep stealing. Usually when it's harder to steal, they have better items. We'll just do another heal, even though everyone's pretty much full. Let's cast fire now that we've focused for a couple of turns. Still not succeeding on the stealing. Okay, we got him. Why? Black Waltz number 2. Did my mother really send him to capture me? No reason to trust the words of some bandit. Just another criminal scheming to use the princess for some evil deed. You're the one with the problem, walking around yelling princess everywhere. Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Lindblom should not be terribly far by airship. I mean, won't be too far. Rest at the inn now. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, the old lady's still blocking my path to this chest. Oh, they made those patterns on the ground to mark an airship landing site. Oh, I was hoping it was aliens. Why is it never aliens? I mean, in Earthbound, it's aliens. So, how do I turn this off? I guess I'll just have to turn off the wind. Because there's no way I can reach any of the gears, apparently. Right, did I see an interactable object at the very entrance, or was that just this? No, that's just this tunnel. He's out cold. I thought they'd captured it already. No, he's still staring at Vivi, actually. Let's do a little bit of inventory management and equipment stuff. We still have to learn Beast Killer before replacing that, but we have learned Bug Killer, so let's put on the Iron Helm. And the Bronze Gloves. We're still learning stuff here. Let's learn add status with the feather hat. We're still learning Blizzard there. Oh, Vivi can actually learn Thunder from Silk Shirt. Let's go back to Leather on him, and then give Vivi the Silk Shirt to learn Thunder. She's not gonna learn anything from a Leather Wrist, but she gets better stats with it. The Steepled Hat. She already knows Protect, so that's not really useful. I feel like Spirit is probably a better stat for her. I'm not sure exactly what it does, though. Right. That should be good. And now Ability. Level up. What is that? Characters level up faster. That seems strong. Bright Eyes prevents darkness. Prevents poison and venom. I'm just gonna have level up. And maybe we'll take Bird Killer off and do darkness prevention so he doesn't miss so much. Let's take Bug Killer off as well and do antibody. I don't really care about killing stuff more quickly. I'd rather have him not get status effects. Nothing new here. Add status is there, that's all he can equip, so we'll just do that, even though he probably doesn't have a status on his weapon. You have a letter from Kumop to Mogki. Okay, that's not new. Let's save the game. And I'm gonna take a quick break here and get some more coffee as well. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Can we talk to the mayor yet? This is not the mayor's house. I think the mayor's still inside. Oh. Doesn't look like Zidane wants to talk to the mayor, actually. Let's leave it alone. He doesn't want to go downstairs either. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing a way to turn this off, so I think we'll just go to the airship for now. Maybe we'll come back to this village later and fix the rest of it. Get the rest of the loot, rather. Kids these days, indeed. Let's just board the airship. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. Oh really, how come? Yeah, he's trying to trick us. An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Steiner was against going. Is this ship really headed for Lindblom? Nope. I know, trust me. Huh. These dolls they were making underground. Did you really think they looked like me? Nah, they were a slightly different color, so not really. It's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? Alright, we have to get on. On a ship that's not going to Lindblom? I don't have time to explain. Wow, that is... Yikes. Feels like I'm going to get sucked into the sky. Let's go inside. What's going on with Vivi? Oh, there's another black mage running the ship. They're alive and they're moving around. The mages built in the village bring back the new ones. Were you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried. Again and again. But they won't even turn around. need to go upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Yeah, we're gonna hijack the ship. We'll be flying over Evil Forest soon. Did the boss and the others escape safely? I'm sure the boss would tell me that it's none of my business. Steiner's up here. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Bran? What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That's because the ship's crew... Why you? Where's the princess? In the engine room. Alright, you old rust buckets. You'll be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Jeez, this guy. It's like he doesn't even see me. Is there a black mage controlling this ship? At last, Queen Bran is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. How benevolent of you, Mr. Rusty. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Ah yes, it's my duty as a knight. What the... Oh, there's number 3 probably. The black mage is just not saying anything. What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? You insolent fool! Turn the ship around! I will have your head for that. Hey, I think we upset them. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong? Oh, there they are. So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. Black Waltz number 3. Quahaha. Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Are you protecting him? Nonsense, you're no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. Do you dare to fight at Black Waltz? I said get out of my way. Every time we get an airship, it just gets blown up almost immediately. Unfortunate. And all these black mage dolls are falling off the ship. R.I.P. I assume it's boss fight time. What cruelty! Ah! We'll take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get more dangerous from here on. You can go back to the castle or cross Southgate into Lindblom. It's your choice. I'll be with you either way. Try not to crash. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? You fool! Do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Worry not about them. Many more are being produced even now. Alright, let's fight them. I tire of this dialogue. You're all going to die, blah blah. I will eliminate anyone. Kill, kill, kill. Vivi's in a trance because he's pissed off. I wonder how his trance works. Double black magic. I feel like fire's not doing the most damage it can on this guy. Maybe we should try the other spell. Let's try Blizzard. Hey Magic, guess what? I actually took a vacation to the Maldives. Didn't see any suspicious bald guys. Didn't change my identity or kill anyone though, so fairly boring. Oh, that's a bummer. Hope you had a good time though. And that better not be a setup to a Maldives nuts joke. If it was, I got ahead of it. You think you could defeat me? Kind of. Okay, we are kind of struggling to defeat you, actually. Let's use some potions. Oh, that was it. It was very chill. Chillest vacation in years on account of not taking the work phone. Nice. You scum! I exist only to kill. Just how many black waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I think that was the last one. Please, that's definitely not the last one for sure. How do you know? Are you... You said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? Wait. I don't know anything about waltz. Is there a thing with the number 3 in a waltz? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I see. I get it now. I can see Southgate. She's gonna go for it. Maybe there's only 3. I don't know. Thorn and Zorn, did you see? Our enhanced black mages. All defeated. Betrayed us, Steiner did. Unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. But something's wrong. It's broken. Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. We shall depart. Run away. Just jump off the ship. I exist only to kill. ×4. I think he's malfunctioning. Do you see Southgate? It's a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. Do you want me to do it? I want to do it on my own. Alright. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. Should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger. Roger. It's old, but the engine's got power. We must turn back. Give it a rest, Rusty. Oh, the Black Waltz is trying to crash into us. Okay, we're trying to make it through the gate before the Black Waltz reaches us. Turn the power to max. Epic cutscene time. Nice. Good job, Vivi. We made it. And now we're back on the world map. We're flying this thing still. I'm not in control yet, though. I have a feeling we don't get to keep this airship. I think we pushed it a little too hard. Why so silent, people? We made it. Come on, cheer up. Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. I'll fix it up in no time. You idiots. The cargo ship was wrecked, we lost all the cargo, and Southgate was destroyed. I can't believe I played a part in this debacle. I didn't mean to get you involved. I vow to protect you, Princess, until we return to the castle. That's Lindblom Castle? How gigantic. The city of Lindblom is inside the castle. I guess Dagger and I will go our separate ways once we reach Lindblom. Just when we were beginning to get close. Those black mages and I... Are we the same? How should he know? Why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? Rusty's right. You're an individual, no matter what happens, Vivi. Right. Let's go out to the deck. We've got to see Lindblom from above, it's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. Lindblom Grand Castle. Wow, this castle's huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Lindblom Grand Castle for nothing. An indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I am Princess Garnet til Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. You must be kidding. No member of royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shabby airship. And look at the company you're keeping. Alright, I'm a bit tired of reading so much dialogue, so we're gonna just read the most important bits. This pendant, is it a falcon claw? No, the shape's a little different. Call Minister Artania. Oh, he's her uncle. Sid is waiting for us. You made it. I'm taking the day off. You look a bit tense. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. This is your only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27, and now he's asleep. The castle has 3 levels connected by this lift. From the base level, which lies below the mist, you can take a trolley to the harbor and the back gates. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore, since travel by air has become so popular. Just above the base is the mid. You can ride the air cab from the mid-level to go to town. The upper level contains the royal chamber and conference room. Access to that level is restricted because the regent himself resides there. I lived in Lindblom for a while, but I never met Sid. Sid is very wise, he always thinks ahead. He may seem odd at times, but he's dependable. I wonder if he'll even listen. Where is he? The regent isn't here, and I don't know who. Take a look at the throne. What in the world? Quack quack. Quack quack. Greetings. Oglop! Oh no, don't punch the regent. He's been turned into an Oglop. What? What's wrong? Why aren't you talking to... Jeez, that's an Oglop. Even the Oglops are big in Lindblom. What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent. Jeez, Rusty, you are really dense. I remember that mustache. Is that really you, Uncle Sid? Yes, greetings. I am Sid Fabool, Regent of Lindblom. I knew it was you. I recognized your pendant's description. It's so much like my falcon claw. I'm delighted to see you again, Garnet. You have truly become a fine lady. I, on the other hand... Allow me to explain. About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too late. The regent had been transformed into an Oglop, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. My goodness. Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled, like me. Like me. I'll bet it was you. That's not possible. How can you be so sure? Do you know who we are? Of course, I may be a bug, Guac, but I'm still the ruler of Lindblom. I desperately need to speak to you about my mother. That's what I figured. But I'm sure I can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest? It's time for lunch. I can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my tastes. How can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is soup to silence. Not bad. Yo, Pops, I'll have the stupid special. Who said that? Zidane, I figured it was you. It's Bobo. How you been? Alright, I guess. Have a seat. Your soup will be ready in a minute. Do you mind you're standing in everyone's way? Wow. Hey. Do you want a drink? Please sit down. Give it a rest. I'm not interested in this. Hey, Monkey Tail. You're disturbing the other customers. You got a tail too, Ratface. Ratface? After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butts. Long time, Zidane. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. You forgot my name? No, I remember. You're Helga, right? Wrong. Christine? No. Oh yeah, you used to live next door to me. How's it going, Rachel? I mean, you've really gotten big. You nasty little... Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I never forget a pretty girl's name. Freya. About 3 years. Did you ever find out anything about your boyfriend? No. So what brings you to Lindblom? The Festival of the Hunt? What else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Lazy bum. Oh, Sid ordered the kidnapping. Interesting. I once promised your father that should anything happen to you, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time, but had we acted directly, it would have started a war. So I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. She's telling him about the Black Mages in the village of Dolly. We had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. Didn't require a mist to fly. Wow. Wow. He actually cheated on his wife, and she turned him into an Oglop. Oh, there's a Moogle next door. You're up early. Lumblum's a really busy place. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone. Yeah. Teach me, Mogster, my first synthesis lesson. The synthesis shop. What is that? In addition to regular shops where you can buy and sell items, there are synthesis shops where you can synthesize items to create new items. All you need are 2 items to serve as the base and a few gil to cover labor. The items you need and the amount of money you pay vary for each synthesized item. Here are some examples. The Ogre, 2 Mage Mashers and 700 gil, Desert Boots, Leather Hat and Leather Shirt. If you haven't been to a synthesis shop yet, go check out the one in Lindblom. Oh, speaking of synthesis, I'll tell you a big secret. Long ago, I heard rumors there's a legendary synthesist who can create the best items. But I don't know where he lives or what he looks like. Okay. I did have a vague memory of there being some kind of crafting system in this game, and that is it. Mudon. There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby to Zidane. Ain't y'all coming back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely. Just kidding. I'm opening a little theater in an alley here. A bartender pal of mine is quitting the saloon, getting into showbiz. He asked me to help. Your friend is starting a mini theater? Sounds like fun, Kupo. Okay, he's not the one we're supposed to send mail to. Let's save. Alright, we have saved. We already stayed here for free, I think, so we don't have to rest a gun. Small town night in a big city. Wait, is Alexandria really a small town? What a huge town, I'm completely lost. Pardon me. Jeez, you're dressed awful funny. Ooh. Nice try, but I don't date bums. Wow. You really should scrape that rust off, it's disgusting. What? Grandma Pickle. Do you always strike out that badly? I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either. What are these things? They're called Jysol Pickles. They're one of Lindblom's delicacies. Do you want to try one? It smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. I guess I'll try one. Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. Phew, but you're right, they are good. I guess they're spicy as well. Spicy pickles. Or maybe sour, I don't know. Papa's airship fighter, so cool. Air cabs are amazing. Back in the old days, we had to walk all the way to the theater district. I don't think I could ever walk that far anymore. I'd probably croak if I did. Vivi shopping. Wow, this nut smells really good. I think I'll buy one. This place has a lot of unusual things. Is this food? It looks good. It looks like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to make. Alice's Item Shop. Festival of the Hunt sale ends today. Wow, there's gonna be a festival. Hi, I want to buy this. Oh, are you friends with the Moogles? Huh? That item is called a Kupo nut. Kupo nuts are Moogle's favorite food. Oh, I didn't know that. I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey. It's on me. What is this Festival of the Hunt like? Well, we let a bunch of animals loose, and... oh, there's gonna be lots of animals. Sounds like fun, thank you. I think he missed the part where we kill them. Or they kill us. What's so fun about fighting savage beasts? Wait a minute, did I say animals again? Transportation sure has come a long way. When I was young, we used to ride chocobos. They were much slower than these air cabs. It used to take at least an hour to get to the theater district. Alright, let's fly to the theater district. Marion, air cabs are convenient, but I wish they looked more stylish. It looks so mundane, just like everything else in this town. Wow. Welcome to the theater district. Good day. Another about steam engine. I'm lost again. Where's the princess? The town is big, the castle's big. Why does everything have to be so big? Pardon me, can you tell me where I am? What, you're lost? Gee, you're a soldier for crying out loud. This is the bridge that connects the castle and the airship docks. That big building in front of us houses the docks. What's that large airship? Amazing, isn't it? It's the Hildegard 2. Since it is equipped with a steam engine developed by the regent himself, it can fly without mist. Impossible. How can it fly without being powered by mist? What cave did you just crawl out of? This is the age of steam power. The source of steam power is water. It's much safer than mist. A bright future awaits us all. My wife is a crazy Lowell fan. I tell you, she acts like a child when she talks about him. I'm just a big fan, that's all. My husband gets so jealous. Thump, 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 thump. There was a lot of the thump, thump thing in Mother 3 as well. I still don't understand what it means. Are they stomping their feet? Thump, 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 thump. I just don't get it. Received ore. Aspiring artists, Michael. I'm looking forward to the festival. I'm gonna use the festival as the theme for my next painting. Good for you, Michael. I want to talk to the cat, though. I can't talk to the cats. I'm out of here. This place sucks. Member number 28. She's late. What's Marissa doing? Oh, hell. Member of what? Ooh, there's so many chests in here. Wait, I see the doll at the top left. So they must have made it back home. Looks like no one's been here for a while. What to do, what to do. Jeez, it's that late already. I wonder what Dagger's doing. I want to loot these chests, though. Alright, what is Dagger doing? A bell is ringing. A performance in the theater district must have just ended. Is there anything you need, Your Highness? No thanks. Sorry, we can't grant this request. Right now there are many people coming to Lindblom for the Festival of the Hunt. Therefore, security is difficult. Blah. Your own safety, blah blah. I can't stand sitting around like this. I didn't come here to be protected. I just want to help Mother. Buns. There he is. Lucilla, I told you he'd be here. Why didn't you tell us that you were back? We're in Tantalus too, you know. What? Yeah. Uncle Baku said if we find some treasure, we can be in Tantalus too. Yeah, check this out. Wow, those are Trick Sparrow's wings. That sure is some treasure you found, alright. Yay. Yippee! So, did the plan work? Yeah, Princess Garnet is at the castle. Really? Wow. So what's she like? Is she cute? Did you ask her out yet? Blah 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 blah. Let's skip this. I wonder if she got to talk to Sid. Maybe I should go see her. 68 gil. 97 gil. 282 gil. Let's check the doll out though. Mini Burmecia. Oh, that's not the same doll. Interesting. Or is it? Hang on. Wrong button. Hang on. It's the most coveted piece of the famous triptych. You'll never see a rarer item. According to an auctioneer. Kupo nuts. Kupo. Coop coop. Kupopo. Po. Kupo. Kupopo. Chomp chomp. Kupo. Maguta. Maguta. Okay. Right, I don't really have any new items here. Let's head out. More active time event, Baku. Achoo. Where are they? Phew, that tasted good. I can't believe we found a way out of Evil Forest before it got petrified. It's all thanks to our bro who pointed out the river before he took the map to Zidane. What do we do now, boss? We gotta save our brother. You're right. But first, we'll let the guys outside drink some water from the lake. Senna, bring them over. Hey, about Blank. I think it's better that Evil Forest stays petrified. Are you serious? Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying this out of concern for our safety. Then why? I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant Evil Forest was going to be restored too. You're right. We gotta start looking. There's gotta be another way to cure his petrification somehow. We ain't too late. We gotta do what we can. I gotcha, boss. Hey, Senna, what are you doing over here? The spring water might make some good coffee, or get the fixins. Do I gotta remind you what happens to members who don't listen to their boss? No, no, please not that. I'll bring everyone over right now. Member number 36. You're gonna go see Lowell too? Yes, I guess I am. You know, I'm not surprised. Even if I were a guy, I'd still be in his fan club. He's so great. We were supposed to meet here. Where is she? Oh, the other one was supposed to meet this one, and now she's moved on. Rip. They just missed each other. Wegert's Memorial Theater. We proudly present Moogle Wannabe 2. Performed by Zalwik's company, the company that gave a stellar rendition of I Wish I Were a Chocobo. Lowell Bridges plays Ubobo. Sold out. Lowell Bridges, Moogle Wannabe 2. Sold out. Fan club chairman, stop pushing. Hey, who are you? Who am I? I'm Sir Sedan of Tantalus, the greatest bandit in the world. Have you ever heard of him? No. Go away and stop bothering us. Ouch. Where's Lowell? How much longer do we have to wait? Please, he'll be here in a minute. Lowell, what's so special about him? I love you guys. And then he just runs off. See you all again. Oh, there's a giant Moogle. Probably a costume. Like a mascot outfit. Damn, I can't see a thing. Moogle Man, thanks for coming to see Moogle Wannabe 2, Kupo. We don't care about you and your stupid show. We came to see Lowell. Phew. Hey, you're... No, I'm not. Yow! Is this Steiner? Poor guy. It's tough being popular. I should know. No. It's not Steiner. It's, Lowell. Lowell hid in this to, get away from his fans, obviously. Because he was being, basically hunted down by his fan club. I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now. We could go back to, Oh, there's a new person here now. Lowell, you were at the theater. Oh, please, don't tell anyone about this. Please, I'll give you this. Autograph. Thanks as always, Michael. Jeez, I can't finish my painting with you bothering me every day. Come on, forget about the painting. Let's work together. You can express your artistic talents on stage too. Don't ever compare your acting with my art. If you're done with your business, get out of here. I wouldn't get involved with him if I were you. Fine, what a waste of talent. Thump thump. The card game is really popular right now, especially in the theater district. Almost everyone here plays. Yeah, about that, I'm not super thrilled with the card game, so I'm gonna pass on that for a bit. A big Moogle just walked by, heading towards the station. He looked kinda dizzy. Yeah, we know. Did I miss something down here? I guess not. We could head back to, or we could try another district. Rather. Yeah, let's go to the station and go to another district. Business, industrial, or castle? Let's go business. Oh, that was where I came from, wasn't it? I thought I came from the castle, but no, I was right here. Well, we didn't check all the houses here. Silly old man, go away. I'm trying to remember what I have to do. This door doesn't open. There's the pickle shop. Wimpy guy. I'm getting sick. The air is so bad here. It smells like a big oil refinery. What's this place? Card Freak gone. The card game is deep. Rare cards are priceless. The cards you're carrying could become rare cards. Was there something else up here as well? Like this direction? No. Did you hear? A theater ship blew up and crashed in Alexandria. Yep. I might have heard a thing or two about that. We don't have many items in stock today because the south gate is under repair. Oops. Soft, I believe, cures petrification. I'll get a couple of echo screens as well. Probably a few Phoenix Downs wouldn't be too bad. What's the shop? I remember a guy with spiky hair who carried something like this. Wow, it's a reference to Cloud Strife. How would Zidane remember that? Dragoose. Dragoose. If you want to come out on top in the festival, you should definitely buy some weapons here. Oh, okay. There's multiple upgrades here that I can't really afford. Headgear. Pork? That's for a character I don't have yet. Javelin as well. I do remember the synthesis thing mentioning that I need 2 mage mashers, and I'd like to keep 1 mage masher for training the actual mage masher skill still. We'll buy 2 extra. We'll buy a mithril dagger for him. I believe we already have an iron sword. Leather wrist is what we're currently wearing. Silver gloves is an upgrade for him. Glass armlets for all 3. We already have steepled hats. Leather plate is an upgrade. And linen cuirass. I guess we had just about enough money to get all the things I wanted there. But now if I find the synthesis shop, I probably won't be able to afford using that. Would you like to buy a flower pot? You can use it as cookware too. I would, but the game won't let me. The fire's too strong. How many times do I have to tell you? A few degrees can make a difference between a good weapon and a bad one. Use a lower flame. Stop nagging, we've got a customer. Right, this is probably the synthesis shop. He has potential but doesn't work hard enough. My dad means well, but he gets on my nerves sometimes. I think the bottom line is he doesn't want me to take over the shop. Synth. Alright, butterfly swords. Oh, we can just about afford it, but it is a dagger and a mage smasher. We can't afford the ogre. I can also afford this. Man, I just wish I had a bit more money. When I get the party back together and get released into the overworld, I probably want to grind for a bit. I guess we make a butterfly sword. Just so we've tried out the synth mechanic at least once. That's definitely stronger. I'm still trying to learn Detect, though. So let's go back to the Mage Masher. Chakra. He can't learn that, but he gets more defense out of this item. He's done learning Protect Girls anyway. Alright, so now I know where that is. I think I want to head back to the castle, maybe. Who's this person? Tiny Chef. Head chef at Lindblom. I demand the finest ingredients for all my dishes. Wait, isn't this... No, that's another red mage. Guess how long it takes to walk from here to the exit? 30 minutes! Man, I can't stand these walls. If only I had an airship. Wait, what? Did I actually... I went to the overworld. Interesting. That's not what I was trying to do. I guess we could take a random encounter and see how Zidane does on his own here. We have a gross spider thingy again. Oh wow, okay. That thing does a lot of damage. If he does that again though, we have trance probably. But I should be careful. I need to... maybe use a potion. Uh-oh. No! Okay, we almost died to this thing. We have trance now. Use the potion. There we go. Glowing eyes. Oh no! We're asleep. Am I gonna get game over here? That would be terrible. Please wake up, Zidane. Please wake up. Okay, he's awake. Tidal Flame. Let's go. Kill it. You better not fail to kill this thing. Okay, good. Jeez, the outside world is dangerous. We should go back inside, where it's safe. I really want to get the party back together. I like fighting, but I don't like fighting with just one character. Where are we? Let's call a Moogle and make a save just so we don't lose progress if we actually happen to die here. Alright, we are safe. We've saved. I think I'm gonna call it here, though, for the day. I'm pretty tired after my, my long Mother 3 streams and stuff. So this will be a bit of a shorter one. Still, it's 5 hours. That's pretty respectable. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I will see you next time with more FF9.